Looks like the two of us will...
Lucky me.
Aren't you looking forward...
You're observant. When they captured Pa...
He didn't come to
No. And that really suited his people. After what you did to Malashov, we may have lost everything we had.
How do we even get inside Ruthar Palace?
At midnight, you climb onto the battlements, turn on your heel 3 times.
What?
I've told you, haven't I? Via the secret passage.
Are you ready to go?
There's no point in dallying.
All right.
Well, here we are.
Are you afraid?
Of the dark? Me? I'm not a little girl.
Well...
Usually there's only a small trickle running through here. The water must have risen.
How far away is it, anyway?
Soon there'll be a fork, and from there it's only a short distance. You'll see.
And where does the passageway end?
In the cellar, conveniently enough. It's always best to arrive inconspicuously. Oof, startled me. Anyway, what's Lord Capon's problem with underground passageways? When I mentioned it at Sukdol, he looked like he was about to faint.
When we were defending the Barkov, we got buried under the rubble from a demolished tower.
Oh my god!
He was lucky to survive it. I still remember him calling for help. We were scared to death. There was nothing we could do. That's when he was captured by von Bergov. Since then, he's not comfortable with tight spaces.
Sorry. I was a silly goose to bring it up. Oof. Well, we have to get to the other side somehow.
Is something the matter?
Come here.
Everything all right?
No. Don't you see?
I can't swim myself.
Shallow or not, would you seriously let...
Well...
Don't worry, though. I'm not some fragile pet. Well, you said it was hardly knee-deep. Is that how you carry a lady, you oaf?
Well, don't complain. No one ever taught me how to do it.
And it shows. Oof. Be careful.
It's just a short way. Hang on.
Oof. Well, you could have been generous, but I suppose I should be glad you got me here in one piece.
Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
Look at all this mess.
This doesn't look like the work of Avak's people.
They're acting like they own the place. If Pa were to... We must get...
What do you mean?
You killed most of von Bergov's garrison at Malashov.
My. Oh, what's the difference between those ragamuffins upstairs?
But this is our home.
Folk who have nowhere to lay their heads and nothing to eat.
You're right, but they can't stay here.
So you...
Don't you worry. Do you see this eye? I bet that riffraff, if I climb up there...
What? Are you...
Oh, don't worry.
But they'll see you.
No, they won't.
If you say...
All right. Now turn around.
All right then. Here we go. I hope Rosa can aim well.
Who let you in here, fucker?
Calm down. I just want to talk. I'm not looking to harm you.
Talk, eh? You don't want to harm us? Hark at him.
Let's get rid of him. What do you say, fellas? You're in for an ass-kicking, you piece of shit.
Sucker. Rosa? Could you... Rosa!
You're mine. Show your... You wanna try me?
Are you all right?
I am. For now. Are you all right, Henry? I think I hit...
You're a good shot. Capon and Cabianca.
Thanks.
Is something wrong?
Someone's trying to...
Oh, damn it.
Be careful.
Load your crossbow, and if they get inside before I get there...
I barricaded the door.
What a mess.
We share everything.
What's that sound?
Rosa? It's me.
Henry, are you all right?
I'm in one piece.
Are they gone? All of them?
Aye. It's over.
All right. I'll let you in. You can come in now.
So,
It doesn't feel much like home.
don't worry about the mess. Our boys...
That's nice. But no one can get back my... And my books. Some of them are...
Right. We've got a lot of work to do.
That's true. You know, Henry, I want to ask you something. If everything were to go wrong at the Italian court, and would you still try to rescue my father? Even if it meant putting stealing the silver in jeopardy?
The lives of allies are obviously the most valuable asset.
Not to mention, it wouldn't last you very long.
Don't worry. We'll either leave the Italian court with the lords, or...
Or not at all.
Are you mad at me because of what happened at Mal...
Am I mad? That you wouldn't stoop to the level of those...
What exactly is your problem with Zizka and the devil?
They're monsters. I don't trust them.
But you can trust me?
No, it's not that. But I thought...
I'm sorry I let you down.
That's a good start.
An apology is hardly enough for you to forgive me, I know.
Thank you. If you get the king's silver, my father and I will have to hide, and you...
Maybe it won't be necessary.
Maybe. But your duties... Why should my father and I...
You'll be all right.
My father would clap you in irons for that.
And for this.
Oh, it seems you know how a lady should be carried.
Where to, ma'am? I don't see any rivers, ditches, or puddles to cross.
Da mihi castitatem e continentiam, sed nolle moro. Forward, Sir Knight.
You know,
What about it?
I thought maybe you wanted to...
Do you think there's anything?
Well,
Nothing. I'm Lord Rutard's daughter. When my pa is free and an opportunity presents itself...
was your father already...
Not yet. But if I'm lucky, I'll marry a young nobleman, and soon... And if I'm really lucky, they'll find me some old man...
Oh,
What?
if we can free your father, even under threat that...
I don't think he'd allow... Lord Rutard's daughter, and the bastard son of the Lord of Skalitz. Although, our plan may very well... Why throw...
Well,
in a river of shit.
That's good. You know what? Maybe I'll buy one too. We could start a ferry service.
I see you're already here.
No, it actually went quite... credit where credit's due. He really helped in Malishov. But sometimes I feel like letting something blow up next to my... I'd be more interested in hearing what happened here yesterday.
Some local beggars set up a lair.
What about Rosa? Doesn't...
Why would she?
Mainly because you were going. She doesn't...
It's not like you're doing much to change her mind. And the way things look...
We may be bastards, but we're not ungrateful. Anyway, I told the men to get rid of the bodies and clean up.
Quite the contrary.
How did it go with...
Well, after everything that happened, I didn't want to leave Rosa here, but...
I understand. But go and see him as soon as possible.
You're always welcome here, noble sir. Hey, what the hell are you...
Master Vavak is...
What are you on about?
How could you possibly...
Vavak's guards wear his crest. A golden five-petaled rose on a blue field. Come clean. Whose back are you watching? Some thieves?
No thieves. Christian of Pisek is visiting.
The steward of the Royal Mint?
Christian of Pisek? I know him.
Hey,
Why not let him go? He's alone.
please.
Not a soul around. Very odd.
hell is that? What the? Henry? How the hell did you...
That pair watching the door.
I might have known. One's an idiot, and the other a twit.
What are you doing?
I could be asking you the same thing. How much did they pay you to tell them about the mint?
Vivek was stealing from the town.
And I could happily continue if you weren't such an honest idiot. Instead of which, I was almost caught. Fanush, Milosh, come here, defend yourself. Or don't.
No mercy!
I've been waiting for you.
I surrender. Enough.
the others. It's not safe.
Well, that really is disgusting. Fuck you, Vabak, wherever you are.
Den of iniquity.
Well, I've seen. I was at the Mint Master's place.
Hold on. Well, how did it go?
Aye.
Quelle puanteur! What about the Mint Master?
Vavak has disappeared. I found the key in his house.
Good thing he didn't succeed.
He's dead.
At least he won't rat on us.
The main thing was to get the key. And what's worse is that we don't have anyone inside the court. Well, can't be helped. Let's get to the point. We must have everything ready before, especially the way through to the court.
I should say so. If I...
That'll be yours. And Brabant's going...
Excuse-moi?
Because you've been telling us...
And I do, but not firsthand. Nobody will let a man of my standing...
What exactly...
Get as far as you can, and mark the spot where Brabant's men...
I see. Why...
Well, we have...
Come now.
Routard's...
Where are the...
They heard...
Did you do the...
They're getting...
If Brabant does... I meant with...
Oui.
Why not?
What will you like?
We'll be doing... They'll just sit...
The main...
I'm gonna go explore the...
What exactly would you...
Where exactly...
They run under most of... Some are remnants. So far, only...
The church is...
Right.
Tell me more...
It's been a...
That's a very...
My father, he just...
What was the...
It's a safe...
Has anyone...
No one that...
Waste?
It leads...
Oh, I wonder... I'd like to...
It will take acquire it, especially so.
Could you...
Why not? But I warned so.
Maybe another time. What
We need to... When we break...
But how will I...
You can tell...
So...
Well...
Thanks for the advice.
Be careful.
I'll do my best.
But if you'd like to stretch your back or think back on Trotsky, I'm certain you could find a suitable job.
It appears we're supposed...
I thought you were going with Brabant.
I told him I'd rather go with...
You made the right choice.
Well?
Absolutely. Where is...
In the kitchen.
That's a promising... Let us go. That smell. How long have they been throwing shit down here? It is nearly up to my knees. Perish. And it's bloody slippery. Ugh. The nerve of Žižka and Dry Devil. I give them coin and they send me to wade through shit. Stay close to me. The path might branch off somewhere. We would not want you to get lost.
You won't scare me. I'm not a child.
You are scared shitless, I can tell. This poor soul must have been here a long time. I wonder what schmuck feels the need to hide his stuff down here.
We'll have to stay here a little longer.
Hey.
So get on with it.
What is that? There is someone here.
You better hold it then. This is a holy ground.
I must be seeing things.
What are you doing here?
Sitting around.
Is it not obvious? They are street...
Can't you be honest and steal...
Why? Folks line up to buy these miraculous relics.
But that's sacrilege.
And what about selling indulgences? That's outright simony.
Who'd you sell the relics to?
We stay clear of selling. What if someone recognized their grandfather's thumb? That could be awkward.
Lennox, the gravedigger from Sedlets, sells them for us. It seems...
I know Lennox.
We bring him what we find, and he gives us something in return. I'm sure he's waiting.
And he'll be waiting for a long time.
How come?
We hid behind the altar. Then we broke in here at night, when the church was closed.
We were gonna wait a while before we got to work.
Someone was a bit too keen and closed the lid of the crypt.
So, we're kind of...
Serves you right.
Wait.
That's what I'd like to know.
Fuck off.
Suit yourself. We'll beat it out.
I'll show you!
At him! Got no... us?
I'll sort you out nice. Go fuck yourself!
This is not it. It should be somewhere around here. Try tapping on the walls.
Aye. That sounds different. We have it.
It does not go any further.
That might do it.
Come, let us go back. Have you ever been to Kuttenberg? Before all this, I mean.
A long time ago. With Martin.
Is that so?
Aye. He was here on business and brought me along as help. but I didn't see much. Martin met with a customer in the morning, and we drove back home in the evening.
Perhaps we passed on the street and did not even know it. I knew some.
Good morning, Henry.
Morning. Have a good day.
Thanks. You too.
Few days following your treatment. I thought I'd pluck it out of my head.
Sam and I walk.
Well done. Considering how... Oh, and while we're on the subject, take...
What now then?
I should say... Hey, listen up, all of you. You're done for today, but get plenty of sleep.
Oh.
It is.
Cardinal Pozzo goes to bed with the chickens. After the morning prayer, most regular folks are asleep at that time. So
if we don't persuade him to get us into the Italian court, we're fucked.
Is everyone going there?
Everyone except Capon, Brabant, Catherine and Rosa.
What? Am I just...
At least you'll get your beauty sleep.
It's true we shouldn't leave this place unwatched.
Too fucking right. And don't you worry, Lord Keep.
Keep your jokes to yourself, Todd.
You took the words right out of...
Oh, come on.
Should we be prepared for a fight?
That shouldn't be necessary. Godwin insisted he'll sort things out peacefully. And while Godwin's persuaded...
Hagen and Urso.
So what?
Like I said, stand beside Godwin looking mean.
Exactly.
All right.
Report to me tomorrow.
What'll it be?
I'd like to...
Certain.
I'd like...
Don't worry.
I can't wait.
Excellent.
Let's...
Certainly. Excellent.
Don't be afraid to tell me what you want next time. There's no need to be.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
plastic head, however, is so big it makes for a huge target. He fought bravely. May he rejoice in his success. The final clash, which will show whether Lady Luck is still on his side, is about to begin. We already know the winner.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
My lady?
What are you doing here? It hasn't been safe around here as of late.
I'm just passing through. Keep up the good work, Master Guard.
I'll do what I can.
I'll be right there.
Hey, where's that beer? citizens of Gutenberg. Our fearless fighters will first compete in sword and shield combat. Coordination and timing is paramount in duels like these. Now let's see which of the contenders has mastered.
Gepriesen sei der.
In a moment, we'll see a duel between two skilled and seasoned fighters. Matthew the Minter. He entered the tournament to win over the heart of a fair maiden whose name he was too shy.
I apologize.
Be careful. It isn't safe around here. I apologize.
Come and take your pick. You wear.
Grüß dich. Great. Was brauchst du? How can...
Show me.
Hey, du verkaufst. I won't pay you full. Let's agree. Why? You'll come. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Keep...
Can we go?
I reckon it's too... We have to leave.
I'd like to learn...
Certainly. I'm just... If you're a good lad, I'll show you one of my best, or how to quickly send them. But it can only be done with a sword. And what's more... Of course. The main thing, if you do it right, and now... Good.
What about the...
I reckon we have to...
Buono il pollo, eminenza. Così così, eh? Il cibo da queste parti fa un po' cagare. Ma che diavolo? Come cazzo vi permettete? Eh?
Sit the fuck down.
Nos non... Oh, fuck. Nos non quer... Vos nos... Vos non vulnerabo. Nobis est petitio. No. Proposal. Ragazio. Ita. Ragazio.
Can you cut it short?
Fuck! Don't interrupt! Latin is tough when you're sober.
Ah!
Fucking hell!
Andiamo! Forza! After them! They mustn't get away!
Io ucciderò!
Quick! Go! Dodge! Quick!
Stai attento!
Quick! Go!
Ma io sto correndo! Ti ucciderò! Figlio di puttana! Tieni, ucciderò! Io la c'è! Più veloce!
Ti ucciderò.
Quick! Quick! Ja!
Spara! Fate qualcosa! Figlio di puttana! Per un pelo!
Go!
Stai attento! Oh, per un pelo! Figlio di puttana!
Go! Go!
Taki kerlawa jakiś...
Ja!
Spara!
Quick!
Ti ucciderò!
Quick!
Trzymaj się ich blisko, Henry! Stai attento!
Quick! Quick!
Stai attento! Per un pelo!
Ja!
Stai attento! Oh, per un pelo! Ti ucciderò!
Go!
Oh, per un pelo! Szybciej! No jest to kurwy Szybciej!
Ja!
No jest to!
Ja!
Trzymaj się ich blisko, Henry!
Ja! Ja!
Biorę tego z łukiem!
Quick!
Biorę tego z łukiem! Biorę tego z łukiem! Biegnij, uciekaj!
Hey up, lad. Keeping all right, are you?
Well, do your best, don't you? That's all you can do, really, isn't it?
Guess in these times, no?
Yeah.
Not sure about this, though, eh? Who's keeping these roads? No one looks after them, you know.
My words exactly. I mean, no one gives a damn until some noble rides along, and then he's surprised.
L'uomo di Dio, mi lascia in pace. Io sono un uomo di chiesa, capite? Non ho fatto nulla. Misericordiosa Vergine Maria. Cosa fide Vergine Maria?
Curvato un gambe!
Aiuto!
Right, let's see him.
Nie chciał zamknąć gęby, to dostał. Nic mu nie jest lekko otumaniony. No przecież lekko dostał z bańki, no leciutko.
You've killed him.
No przecież nic mu nie zrobiłem.
You fucking killed him, you great Polish ox! You are going straight to hell for that.
Kurwa, do diabła, tylko nie to.
That's right, hell! And all those horned demons there will be taking turns with you. You just wait. They're gonna be fighting over your Polish ass.
Przecież nie chciałem, no! Boże, czemu dałeś mi tak tępy łeb?
Strip them before their clothes get even more soaked in blood. You can undress His Eminence here.
Me?
But why? Because you're the legate now.
Well, that didn't really work out. What are we going to do now?
You heard, didn't you? We'll get rid of the bodies, get Godwin dressed up, and hope his Legate Act fools the Church Council. It's too late to back out now.
Well, maybe it'll be better this way. I trust Godwin a lot.
Sure, I trust him too, but...
Let's get out.
Agreed.
Are you going back to...
Aye. We still have some time. I have the feeling...
I'll go with you.
Fine.
No reason to...
Excuse me. Ours nice and round.
Monsignore, mi spi... I heard you fought in the... Well, I'd hate to fall for one of your jokes.
True enough. And but as seen...
So how did it... How many souls...
Countless, lad. At least...
So...
only still...
They execute?
Aye.
So...
It's only with...
So how did...
Not specific...
So what happened?
Soon, this...
How could...
You can't but he... Without the...
And where did...
Most... I mean...
And who was...
The command... And Eddie. All the same. And yet...
You're...
Aye.
He did?
Aye. And memory...
We'll have to wait.
How are the preparations?
We're done with the plan. We split into two groups. One will go underground.
Once we've tunneled in.
Here, we'll load it onto the wagon.
Who will put...
Godwin will pose as the Cardinal, naturally. Janos, you, Capon, Brabant, and Ada will play the rest.
All right.
Brabant will teach you some Italian. Janos is pretty good at it, but Ada will have to keep his mouth shut.
What?
First, you get rid of the guards, and then you clear the path for us.
You have to keep...
And at that...
But how will we tunnel?
Well, there's bound to be minting tools lying all over.
I'll go and get...
Start with... We just have to hope Godwin can keep up the act.
Can you teach me something in...
Mon Dieu, this is not something in Italian. I'm trying... Do you know what kind of a task this is?
All right then.
But you have to take it seriously.
To dlatego, że gadasz jak przy...
It sounds like baby. Mama, pee pee, poo poo.
Very well. We will start with a greeting, which you will need as soon as you arrive. Buonasera, signori. Good evening, gentlemen.
Buonasera, signori.
No. Buonasera, Good evening.
Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera, signori.
Oh, that will do.
Buonasera, signore.
Perfect!
Next, you have to know how to say thank every time someone opens the door for us or offers molte grazie. Thank you very...
Molte grazie.
Molte grazie.
Oh, that will...
Morte grazie.
If I didn't know, I think you...
If you are somewhere where you should not be and you got lost, scusi, mi sono perso. Excuse me, I'm...
Scusi, mi sono perso.
Scusi,
Mi sono perso.
That was very good.
Curva. I tried to fuck with him and he...
What did you say, Janosch?
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was pretty close. Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno. Every law has a loophole.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Parfait.
Co to za brednie? Nie nauczę się tego.
You know, that sounds like...
Whatever you say, o mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Either you eat the soup, or you jump out of the window.
O mangio...
No. O mangi la minestra. Either you eat the soup.
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra.
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra.
Very nice.
To też jakieś...
It is an expression. Loosely translated, it means...
Wiem, że jest pola. Nie chcę udawać.
And one more. Sei proprio un baccarat. You are a real salted...
Sei proprio...
Sei proprio...
Sam jesteś
Excellent, Janosch.
What does that actually mean?
It is another saying. A well, any more? And you would get all mixed up. And if you are in a tight spot...
What are we going to do now?
Mamselle Rosa will give you some clothes to change into.
Are the clothes for Goodwin's entourage clean enough?
Some of them have a bit of blood on them. We don't have time to wash them.
But we could...
Brabant?
Everything is ready. You'll have to try not to make it too...
Oh, don't worry. I'll fight the urge to chew with my mouth open.
Don't get yourself killed. All the silver...
I'll do my best. This is...
This whole business has got me shook up. And on top of that, such a stupid way to lose the legged.
Well, you'll mostly be speaking...
Aye, but as you heard, I'm not very good at it while sober.
How's the Italian?
A bit better now. Brabant.
Janosch Uher could help you.
Him? If I know him, he'll be... Or until someone...
Can we leave now?
Oh, well.
Lead on. Godwin, from now on, only speak Italian. Got it? Remember, you're a cardinal. Nice and dignified, no sudden moves, and be nice to people. I'm sure the local merchants wouldn't mind if such a rare visitor bought something from them.
Capisco, mio fedele servitore.
Excellent. Let's go then. Buonasera, signori.
Signores, signore, senti, italiano, cardinal!
Cosa offri?
Guarda yourself, signore. Reliquie, rare, true arte.
And Gutenberg delicacies.
Mangiare, capisci? Tutto lo...
Mangiare.
Soltanto.
And everything's all... Allora parla.
You don't need... I have a vera salsiccia de Guten, anche bacon.
Hardly a tiny hint of green.
And if you would like a pane...
There's no sawdust in...
And finally, una potion di herbe che alev. It clears your...
Try...
Cosa shell? At your service, signor.
Tutto.
But
Guaranteed.
rara.
Straight from the chat.
And I also have... It is
Beautiful work. Mia inter...
la mustard.
Veramente. Tell him about the dice game.
And he gave it to me when we played that... What a shame.
You won't
Shut it. Or maybe...
Da noi...
Come de...
Non mi in...
I have no... Allora...
God be with you.
Welcome to Gutenberg. Signore, welcome to Gutenberg.
Tutto di buono. Grazie.
Grazie as well.
What a grand fella.
Ave.
Avete, vos etiam, illustres domini, sum Hieronymus nas, hodiernum conventum egregium constituo cutne antique civium concili iuso.
Ave, meaide Gianni Unger, dis cardinal legate Lorenzo Pozzo, excusing my language.
Bene, bene. Non necesse est ut te intendas.
Cardinales Lorenzo Pozzo.
Exoptatus vos video cutne antique eminentia.
Tempus non perdamus.
Ad libitum. Domini inseque minime. Manite. Insolitum. Te... Alecunde te novi. Haven't we met somewhere?
Hic credis. Enrico talam benignam faciam habet. Non primum creditur eum novise. Roma nunquam egressus est. Certe hernice? Certe Romanus superbus est?
Sì. Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Vero.
I could have sworn that somewhere. Nihil refert. Introveniamus, Domini. Exe aula italica. Utinam vos sonitus non turbaret. Signatores ad hunc laborem hodiernum non perfetsurunt. Mox finient et tranquillitatem habebimus. Aula italica est moneta media finium bohemicorum. Tantum eoloco grossum verum licet cudere. In fabricis cornos dexteri aulae, bacula argentia feriuntur. Ex quo numi cudantur.
Cur in monitam, ibus.
In sedibus est aria sumptuosa. Permissum acceppi ud ad acta hic vocarem. Et epulum. Certe contentus eris. Yes, but keep it brief, would you? What are the lords complaining about this time?
What do you think? They are worried they will not be getting any sleep again.
They can rest easy. This is a church council, not some villager's boozer.
It had better be.
Listen, Chaba. It's nice you care so much about their comfort, but you're weeping over the wrong grave. I'll have some more wine sent to them. Maybe it'll dull their senses and they'll sleep like stones. Will that be enough?
We will see. Neither you nor the steward have to listen to their whining all the time.
De mora me excuso. Exe Chaba molnar. Dicitur eum virum validissimum ex regno Hungaria esse. Hoc tempore hic. Unum munus facit. Set non moremus. Pergamus. Etse pregaus. Hic grossa cuduntur. Si vultis. In ordine vos ad portabo et unum proprium cudere poteritis. Aliquiste convenire cupit domine cardinalis. Etse imperator custodum aule Italice Iosifus Cabrini. Verus Italicus.
Benvenuto fra di noi, Sua Eminenza, Cardinal Pozzo. Non vedevo l'ora di fare la conoscenza di un compaesano.
Salve!
Oh, è una vera gioia sentire il vostro accento. È di Roma, se non sbaglio.
Non sbagli. Sono della città...
Sì, so che la chiamano così. Volevo chiedere ancora.
We do not have... Excuse me, eminent. Possumusne...
Eamus.
Excellent.
Yes?
The cardinal and his aide are coming with me to the hall.
As you wish.
Inseque me. Eos eminentia cardinales Pozzo.
Mihi excusate morum, cum gaudio dotibe in abatio nostra sed lice hospitium sed circumstantia difficile sicucis.
Tua emensia, fraternitas Christi corporis ecclesiam sanctae Barbarae edificat ad moiarem Dei gloriam. Postnustat toto urbs.
Et veritatem non vult accepere, sed lice monastarii gratia mons cutnam magnus est.
Sancta Barbara, patrona frassorum.
Eternitas tua imperamentum est in communi ad diem. Novis non est opus aleo templo. Consentisne mihi cardinales.
Venite, sodales cari. Puto melius esse primo bibere. Audivi vos habere in orbe viniam. Ne gravibus loquamur ne incaramus in mundanas voluptatis. Recte arbitratus sum contentionum vestram nullum eventum habuisse.
Incommode ita est. Pars contrario non vult ex proposito sua exire, quod inter nos discordium seminavit.
Monasterium non vult mente comprehendere, credentes novum templum habere vele. Donationes in proximis annis clare ostendunt urbem sodelitati.
Nevitia et sancta Barbara suffragari.
Sed nova tempora sunt. Rex sigus mundus declaravit se statum sed litia malini sostenere.
Dic nobis cardinalis, que est opinio pape Bonifati hoius casus?
Papa resolutus non est. Idio hic sum ut ambas discordiae partes auditorum sim.
Bene, discoramus de toto casu.
Temporis satis habemus, factot rogatos quod vis.
Colec vere cum ambabus discordiae partibus et cogitate opinionibus tuis. Tempus habes, ut de omnibus rebus bene cogitatus sis. Cum resolutos eris, facceptiorem adjuvetorem tuum, et fac sermonem finalem in quo decretum tuum nunciabis.
Intelligo facile non erit. Opus est omnia bene. Loqui, colloqui, discurrere.
Bene te habes, cardinalis?
Ego, potio egio fauces sica est.
Waiting is killing me.
Signor Cardinale.
Kill you makes you strong.
Cosa vuoi?
We must help Henry and others some way.
The best way to help them is not to give ourselves away.
I say nothing. It's up to you and your Latin speaking.
I'll have to help it a little.
I get it. We lucky we got a lot of booze here. But do not go crazy.
I won't, Ma.
And I see that fella who bring us here. He would...
Christ, you're making me...
Easy, Kamashko. Just make like you know what you're doing. And I have one more good idea.
Allora.
How you talk about wine supply, Janos think, hey? I ask for more. I send guards to town, they gone. Our people not have...
I even heard a merry song about it in the market.
What song?
I don't remember the exact words, but it went something like this. Wise von Bergov's face long drawn, he rots in jail, and the cannon's gone.
Still, it's
My
very
hands are
rude to
stopped
go
shaking.
over our heads like that.
Good.
It seems that backed with silver, the village priests have grown bold.
They don't...
Domini Abbas.
Estra...
Laudetur doc...
Sire velem que rogat...
Bene.
Prosus
Rogamus ut monastario et paritiae malanensi auctoritas reverta...
Precipuum ios baptimatale et funerarium curationem tote...
Sodalitas est dissolvenda. Eis templus ante pap...
Traditione sustenemus, non rebet...
Intelligo.
Magnifico.
Sire velum discordiae causam clare...
Letus tibi explena personum sodalitatis gerets et surdos...
Fanatici sunt...
Et musa ex Maria et siam adest.
Musulmanus est. Qui dit...
Ad hoc occasio non fuit eo plus quam salut...
Dicitur eum pluris linguas novice quam Sigismundum.
Dominum albicum ex Venisova autem bene...
Legatus archiepiscopi Pragensis est.
Dissimilis in colarum montis cutna, qui advenerunt, sed sitos sias eos sententias superficiales abere. Non debemus...
Intelligo. Non puto mi sententias in colarum urbus acceptur de concilio ecclesiastico loquimur. Numut...
Benedit.
Amen.
Admiratus...
Sepe audimus.
Infeliciter ita peregrini putant. No...
Ita, sub semine lucenti.
Crimina, fraudes, occisiones, id eventus factorum sodalitatis, quam plus tenet vol...
Not anymore. It's inappropriate for a priest. I'm glad to hear you gave it up. I do miss it sometimes. There was this fellow...
Paucum tempus hic sum. Igitur de his rebus loc...
Certum. Como?
Dominus vobis.
Et te cum...
Flesh.
Then make an arrangement with a butcher.
still. It's very rude to go over our heads like that.
It seems...
Fratres,
Vestra eminent.
Laudatur et...
audiri velam rogationes.
Ad libitum, magis auctoritatem monasteri et clerici paratialis aegis malinensis non toleramus.
Itaque, volumus integram independentiam sed eletsi, et transitionem omnium...
Sed letium auctoritatem suam in parte orientali montis Cuthnac...
Principale templum montis Cutine Sancta Barbara erit, et tote peciun...
Simplex non est.
Multos annos mons Cutna administrata, omnes capelle montis Cutna, omnes reditus malino...
Clare, id non placebat in collis montis Cutna.
Namque sodalitatem Christi corporis condiderunt, et pragensem malinum et sed letium obiverunt, et cum ancestore meo sentive...
Sanctae Barbarae templum directe post castrum urbanum crescere...
Sed id non placibat neque monasterium ideo tota auctoritate sua usi sunt.
Nupe que vivumus adipissi recognitionem a papa ad...
Sodalitas tantum unum pensum habet. Totam discordiam...
Et denique renovare nostre Sanctae Barbarae...
Intelligo. Ex corno vest verum intelligo cur monasterium clarit.
Nosc voque intelligimus.
Sed non possum...
Status simplex non est. Mons
Judicare non possum. Tantum sed...
Sancta Barbara nos ad...
Mons Cutna una ex maximis orbibus...
Iter, Italesi, Germani, Judei...
Tu ipse id vidisti. Venditores locali tibi...
Ali cuvando tenta...
Ni
Certe.
Spero a...
Exertio
Ad libitum. Contrari notum et pelle...
Magneico.
Etiam ad...
Necfe.
Etiam...
Deus.
ver in vi...
Consensi.
Amen.
Valet.
Dominum...
Post mult.
Domini. Quid...
Dominus...
I hope he'll understand you. You can't speak. You don't even know your dico dicere, so shut. Rogare.
Sire velam de hoc concilio.
Magnum honor est. Tell him what we want.
Just keep it short.
Non edificare eus sanctitas intelligere, quod... Tell him the abbots are more...
Come on now, Vince.
Abbatis Ioannes durus et non sedere, nec non...
Has an even bigger moral.
Itaque nos sperare...
Sire velam quomodo totam rem resolvere vultus.
Id clarus est. Novum templum cum sodalitatis, et eus conditoris non...
Intelligo.
What was he saying?
He wanted to know how we would handle it. Well done, Polna.
Let's hope he takes it up.
Viditur convent expect
tantum cus
nolite vos turbare. Sed fortasse eorum...
I understood him. He wants more God.
Bit of a chicken, is he? On the other hand, I've seen one...
Non est problema. Rogare na postea.
Vala
nobis cardinalis. Loquere
He keeps his royal word. What I've heard...
Shall we get started once you are ready?
Etiam patient.
Do not...
I still think no decision...
Alieni
Tua eminent...
Quis...
Nomen mehimus...
Potesti mihi.
Gaudeo te sententia monastarium sed Latianum et Paritia beneficiana sed lesium ad hoc tempus meliorem statum habet. Meritus Paritia beneficiana sancta Barbara id non accidet. Unico solutio est eos adducere tantum sententia mea est.
Prudens vi...
Lebenter.
Anim...
Sincere. Esset melius in regionibus australibus multibus normale ubidevo.
Benedictis.
Tantum
Certainly wouldn't want to face his wrath.
The monastery must be pretty crowded now that his entire court and some of the Pragas have moved there.
Salve.
Cardinalis.
I hope he pays you well for that.
I hope he keeps his royal word. What I've heard, he's not exactly waiting in
Non mi min.
Albicus patavinos insidimus.
I think the abbot is right. Why venture off the beaten path?
Sententiam
Tutus mons cutna pars melini fuit. Curde fuiset melios conditoris numos suos utilios adhiber.
Quid facies tu in locus sodalidatus?
Radiam ad paretiam malinensem et...
Nunc.
Secundum. Farewell, sir. I still find it admirable how quick...
Domine.
Quid vis?
I expect I have talent. I learned Hungarian in just 2 months.
Deis
Ita?
non possunt plus esse. Nunquam sis...
It cora. Franta! Go and get 2 more men!
Hoc vi...
Gaudio.
Tasni unum vel duo va... Quis...
Certe. Legatum in Salem... Milda! Find Joseph and tell him to send... Dominus.
You must do it.
Domine abbas, patres ecclesiastici, domini incole urbis, hodie convenimus in splendido congressu, ut problema grave persolvamus, cuius est administratio spiritualis urbis, et quis fundationem edificationes templi sancte Barbara dicate curabit, commendato sancto patre legato sum, ut sententias vestras audiam et discordias ad secula seculorum persolvam, cum ambabus partibus locutus sum. Rogatus quid consilium meum sit benedictum auctoritate papale. Ad consilium inclino quod eruditus musa ex malia proponit. Tempus est ut conamina et numos in infinitus contentionibus ponere destinamus. Iesus Christus unus est, de reconciliatione agere debetis.
Svasvine vobis aliena genera, qui fidem
Otius ruda simplexqua.
Possibile non est sine si sedetis et concessionis.
Credo te benedicere. Per concessiones vi.
Conari possumus.
In nihil omen. Iam diu balbuta visti.
Audite nunc concilium meum, quod fiducia pape Boniface sustenetur, donationes urbanae ecclesiasticae ex hoc momento in 2 partes equales dividentur. Dimidium accepiet sodalitas et clarici paretialis edes Beneviciana. Alterum monasterium sed Letianum et clarici paretialis edes Malinensis.
Mane. Tane id non intelligo.
Ego quoque non intelligo. Quis dividet? Quis determinat quam multa de media parsit?
It interest me. Tale consilium plurus questiones creat quam responsa.
Volo vos intelligatis me contra non esse, tantum mihi non persuadeo.
Mihi etiam non persuadio. Fortasse id nobis potes. Melius exponere.
Domini placati, in vobis video vos insertos esse, et non admiror, multos annos, in partibus oppositis erratis et rationis vestri contrariae errant. Nunc primo comperitis aliam solutionem esse, animo placato collaborate. In manibus vestri solutio est.
Benedictus cardinalis.
Puto pro te nemo constituet, opus est aliter decidere.
Fortasse sententiae nostre non magni inter se differunt.
Consensio, una solutionem inveniemus.
Una, insolitum verbum.
Fortasse, cardinalis autem benedicit. Tempus est ut collaborare incipiamus.
Videtur nos consensum contacturos esse.
Gloria Iesu.
I didn't expect that.
Hopefully it will benefit all the people of Kuttenberg.
All hail! It was worth it.
Does that qualify as a win?
Definitely. We'll keep what we have.
I just hope there's no catch.
Animus sanus vicit.
We'll see about that.
All right, brothers. Come to the monastery next Thursday. We'll arrange what needs to be done.
Agreed. I shall look forward to it, Abbot.
Vivat Cardinales Pozzo!
Hail
Et
to everyone!
prudens Papa Bonifatius.
Hail to everyone! Hurrah!
Well, that's settled then. The rest is up to you, Henry.
Avete tutto, signori?
Sì, bella moia.
Does everybody know their part?
Let's go through it again.
I'll take care of the east gate and the guards around. Vakalin will get rid of the guard at the west gate.
You may count on me.
Ada will get us some tools from the smithy so we can make a hole through into the...
Jastas prav.
And you, Henry, will take care of the patrols. But listen, everybody. We're supposed to stay in the... So try to make sure the guards don't see you too soon. Keep it... When this is all over, we'll meet by... Understood?
Got it. We'll go one by one, inconspicuously. I'll go out from the passageway last.
I noticed there's a door leading from there back to the walls. Maybe we can pass...
Understood.
Agreed then. I overheard some of the guards leaving their posts on account of... So, Godwin's doing... Let's go. In...
What's that?
I must be mad.
You didn't take care of those two at the gate. What the hell are we going to do?
I do not know. I simply cannot just kill. On the battlefield, it is different.
So what's to be done now?
What are you doing here?
Baron Brabant decided not to go through with it.
Exactement. Or better yet, you and Chapon do it.
All right.
Let's do it.
They don't seem to know about us. We can...
You're not in Italy, idiot! You... I'll rip your ass open! We'll finish.
Get on, Ned!
That was... Come on, Ned!
Alors fais ton mieux.
Where's Adder?
I would also like to know.
He should have been here by now.
What are we going?
Let's go.
That seems like the right.
Maybe he's in the kitchen. He was.
Surely you do not.
That's
Mais non. He will not jeopardize this.
Maybe he suddenly.
No. He will be holed up in one of those.
We'll see what tools.
Mamma mia! Anna, ma cosa stai facendo?
Giuseppe, you're supposed to be guarding the gate.
Signore dei cieli, vedi come mi tratta questa donna? Appena mi giro un attimo si attacca al primo cazzo che vede!
Czy ty kurwa nie widzisz, że ja tu chędożę?
Sei uno dei nostri.
Mi dispiace, amico.
La ucciderò! E poi...
Giuseppe!
No. No.
Hai giurato che non mi avresti mai più fatto una cosa del genere! L'hai giurato!
Cosa stai blatterando? When you fucked Lousy Mary, you too...
Sono passati...
That doesn't matter.
Quindi continui a vendicarti per questo?
2 fucking missteps, and yes, I will. I haven't enjoyed...
È incredibile. Ecco... No?
O mangi la minestra o salti dalla finestra.
Cosa? Che cosa intendi? Ah, capisco. Vuoi dire che ho sempre una scelta? Quindi dovrei tollerare l'infedeltà di mia moglie in bella vista? È questo che intendi? Io non posso. Non posso farlo, ovviamente. Ah, è questo che intendevi. Hai ragione. Non ci salto dalla finestra. È meglio che butti via la zuppa avariata.
But, Giuseppe...
Vattene via, donna infedele! Non voglio vederti mai più! Vattene! Adesso, lasciatemi sedere qui da solo un momento, amici. Devo pensare ai prossimi passi. Quella puttana traditrice.
That didn't do much good.
Wszystko szło jak po maśle, aż po...
Ada, I can't... It was damn stupid.
I'd say so. I would perhaps use a...
Ale nie musicie w kółko o tym mieli. Narzędzia mam. Także zabierz...
To tell me you even found...
Bez pracy nie ma...
At least he did something.
Cicho! A teraz wszyscy pójdźmy do... Ziszka ma stukać z drugiej strony ściany.
Let's do it.
Solid wall.
Ooh, I don't feel good.
This isn't it. Here they are. I found them.
Fuck it, fellas. It's all cockeyed.
Lady?
Really as hell without pay.
La cour italienne is ours.
Gentlemen, please forgive this interruption.
I am Captain Jan Žižka of Trotsnov. This is a raid, and you are my prisoners.
Well, at last! I've had it up to the fucking eyeballs here. God, seize them! Godwin, parish priest of Uzhitz, at your service, your saintliness. And now, shut the fuck up or I'll redden your fucking cheeks for you. This is damn good. And now, back to why we are here.
Mind the door. No one gets in or out.
Gotowe, panie dowódco. Wszyscy ocalali są zamknięci w sieni. Już nawet nie mieli siły walczyć. Kurwa, zero zabawy.
I'm not sure what you're saying, Ada, but nice work.
Do not forget the Janos. I help too, eh?
And now we go and get that silver.
Aye, the royal treasury awaits. Pull out that key, Henry. To the task.
Wait up, fellas.
What about the captives? This is not what we agreed to.
That's true, Žižka. We have to free the nobles.
The sooner the better.
The prisoners are being held in the chamber of King Wenceslas himself, so I assume they're not suffering too much.
I wouldn't mind it.
Our agreement stands, my lady. But we came here mainly to deprive that ginger bastard of...
We certainly...
The silver's not going anywhere. But my father is imprisoned here.
I can say something about this. Not all is charming and handsome like Janos, but you know what? You leave Janos, have words with him.
If you like, but take Ada with you just in case.
Zabawimy się.
I want to go with...
You not trust us?
Actually, Henry here will go with you, Janos. He's proved his... Let's go over it once more. First we'll open the treasury, then Brabant's men will start. Janos, Ada and Henry will go and talk to that Chaba fella. Once the lords are free, you take...
As the cap...
Someone has to take watch on the battlements until we've taken...
Got it.
Got
Yeah.
it.
Jasne, kurwa.
Got it.
Yeah, sure.
Got it.
Jasne, kurwa.
And now, finally...
Silver!
Open it up, Henry.
O kurwa, to nam kupi dużo ruchanka.
This is really gonna piss off that ginger Hungarian cunt!
You know the way to the Refat Palais, mon ami.
All right, men. To the task!
Come on!
Henry, we do it!
Ciekawi mnie.
You told me to come back for a shot.
Yes, yes.
I can hop.
They won't wait. My secret rest.
Thanks.
No problem. You want more? My game is best. But dog, all right too.
So I can bring you almost anything, and you can...
From anybody. But don't bring me no...
I've got some...
Hey? Well,
Sorry.
more like he not give a shit about us.
A po co czekać? Sami się tym zajmiemy.
Yeah.
Hold your horses, youngster. If you want to discuss something with me, nice and easy, all right?
The Italian court is ours, Chubba. Release the prisoners, and you won't be harmed.
Slow down, fellas. No sudden moves. How about we just talk first? About what you want, and what I want.
Yeah, we countrymen, we solve it peaceful way, eh?
You are serious? You are from our country?
From Trenchin. Kezeluk.
Of course, that accent. What chance? I am from Buddha, but me and my wife live a short way from Cheta. We're almost neighbors.
Yeah? We neighbors? Maybe we know some same people, eh? So, you should be nice and let Lord go. We do not want somebody die here, eh?
Ale mógłby. I to diabelsko szybko. Niech o tym nie zapomina.
Listen, fellas. I watched you from the window. Clean work, I must admit. I also counted how many of you there are. More than enough to take on one man. Only that one man is me. If I have to, I'll roll all of you down these stairs, one by one. Neighbors or not.
We're giving you a chance to join the right side. Sigismund invaded Bohemia with evil intentions. He captured our king and brought in an army of Cuman murderers. And you're helping him, imprisoning innocents. What does your conscience say about that?
Conscience? Jesus, I haven't heard that word in a long time. Well, you're probably right. If I release them, mind, I am only thinking aloud. If I release them, what am I to say to Sigismund and his people?
Don't tell him anything. You'll say you had no other choice.
Well, I suppose most likely I will no longer be considered the strongest man in Hungary. On the other hand, that means I will not have to spend all my...
A new life,
a more peaceful life, that in any case. If I am to survive, I will have to personally deliver a report about what happened here to the court in Sedlec. But just to be on the safe side, I will send someone else with... Seriously now, I will give you until dawn. You have my word.
I understand.
Farewell, gentlemen. And you, if you go back home someday.
It will be...
Here is the key. and give my regards to the gentlemen.
Henry?
Papa!
My dear. Father.
You took care of your brother. Now you took care of me. I was wrong about you, son.
I'm glad you've made peace.
Me too. More than you can imagine.
It's taken a long time. Far too long.
Thanks, Henry.
We both thank you.
Henry, thank you.
Can I do anything for you?
We don't have time for proper thank. But one thing crossed my mind. If you have the time, you could have a look in King Wenceslas' library. It's somewhere upstairs in the palace. I've heard there are unique manuscripts there, and I expect he won't mind if you borrow a few books from there.
So it was a
That's a weight off. We didn't get on as well as we might have, and I'll never forget what you did for us today. I want to offer you an olive branch.
I accept, my lady.
My pleasure.
What will you do now?
We'll go back to Rutard Palace and wait for you all there. And then I suppose we'll ride out with you. Nothing good.
Sorry.
Good luck.
You have more important things to do. I know.
What are you up to?
What do you think? I want to take a good look around while we are here. I have always been hearing stories. If someone had told me when I was a little boy, I would say he was...
So tell me.
Our people are not even allowed in here. But that does not mean I have a pretty clear weapons, armor, silver. If there's one place in the world where you can get rich, and I will take advantage of it.
What about those rare...
The personal library of King Wenceslas is here. Upstairs in the palace. Those are surely worth a lot. Try climbing that. Of course. You will find silver sheets used to mint groschen.
What about the...
As you might expect, there are some rare... Jews are not allowed. People, ingrates... Well, and to you.
You look so pretty.
You can see
I'm not looking at you.
you men are all the...
Say,
You mean they can harass or...
is there no way you could let...
I know Musa of Mali is in there, but I'm not... Orders are up.
I'll get going.
Get a move on. I'm getting tired of all...
I'm here.
Finally, Kobienka will be happy. He's born out of his mind here.
I can't even believe how...
Why wouldn't it?
Shishka.
What's going on?
They're here.
Who?
Soldiers. Pragas.
We've got company. Fuck.
Shiska! I know you're in there!
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be licking Markvart's ass in Sedlitz?
I got word of what you were up to here. Decided I just couldn't miss it.
What do you want?
Open the gate. Hand over Radzig's bastard. And I'll let the rest of you leave.
There is no such person here!
We both know you don't stand a chance. And I'm offering you your lives in exchange for that piece of shit!
It's a shame you weren't there to see Ishtran's plunge from the tower. Although I see you've got ladders, so you could try it for yourself today.
I'll skin you alive, you cur!
You better go back where you came from.
You'd like that, wouldn't you? Coward! I'll conquer these walls like it's a garden fence!
In your dreams?
You think? You fuckers only amount to a handful.
A handful of warriors with far more experience than you. You're used to having numbers on your side. You've never had your mettle tested in a tough battle.
You're fooling yourself! You know full well how this is gonna end. Your days are numbered. Pray you get killed in battle, otherwise it's the noose for you. Today's your judgment day!
Come and get me then!
As you wish. On my command! Attack! Get him from behind!
Now you stop! These walls will not...
No mercy!
And one for Dero! Have this for your effort!
Are you waiting for me to die of old age, coward?
We need more time! Watch out for those ladders!
Victor is the one who does the shit himself.
Hey! I need a hand here! Greetings to the devil! He's done! Show what you're made of! Finish you off! Take that! Ha! Fuck you! you made of? Bad luck. Like a steak. And that won't work on me.
They're gone.
Let's get out of here before they break through!
Surprise, surprise! Te skurwysyny lubią to robić od tyłu.
Od tyłu to boli. I naprawdę robi się gównianie.
Eric! Stay out of there, blackamoor! Or you might get hurt. Where the fuck you keeping at? Move it! What are you waiting for, you idiots? Kill them!
haces?
Musa? Henry? Henry? Tell me, what happened? Where is everybody? The explosion. Talk to me, Henry! Henry!
Oh, Henry.
Brother! Thank... Musa, say... What? Don't ask.
Oh, Musa. It's a good thing I wouldn't want to lose my biggest admirer.
You look a little beat up. If you need help, just at the court. I managed to...
Enough of the spec. Ado, Janos, and Kubienka have already got...
He was trailing behind us like a dazed sheep.
Shit, yeah. Everett...
Let us go then.
What a dreadful bang. My ears nearly...
The devil lives up to his...
Why is it pale? Limit in... Tell me about... I can't... I'd like... I can't now.
Have no fear. We are safe here beneath the church.
I heard you were
Are you
fighting
sure?
with the Turks.
More than sure.
That is right.
Finally.
It wasn't easy.
Be out in
You gave them a good ass kicking in the end.
Wipe the floor
Much
with
time
Who do
underground.
you think could have betrayed
The
us?
poor miners.
Fuck, I have
They
no idea.
practically live underground.
Did that horse
I
really
suppose
say
that's why I
someone
never
betrayed
became a
us?
miner.
Aye, what a
I heard
shame.
it with my own ears.
This is fucking...
Are you in the past?
I don't get it. And now it's gone.
So you managed to conquer...
Not quite. But my just feet, I collapsed on. But then,
So you're all...
never better.
I'm all...
That's good. Remind me to...
We've got to...
Right.
Bullshit. Where could he have heard that?
Henryku, idziemy? Rozumiesz?
Let's go.
Bogu dzięki. Chcę jak najszybciej stąd zjebać.
Vite, vite, quickly, get it loaded and get ready. They could be here any moment. Il n'y a pas de temps à perdre. No! Bracie, kurwa! Almost! Almost! Ale nam się udało.
A teraz za mną! Musimy stąd spieprzać. Te sukinsyny depczą nam po piętach.
Je suis désolé, mon ami. I'm sorry.
only the madmen Eric had done the dirty work for us, as I wished. Wait! Kill them! Don't be stupid!
French can't betray us!
He's trying to make up with his silver!
Henry, we've got to do something about those archers. Understand? Do you hear me? We've got to get rid of those archers or we're fucked.
Here's Henry!
Come on then! Show what you're made of! I'll beat you! No, you don't!
Show what you're made of!
Do it! Take that fucker out, damn it! You won't be able to take another one like...
God, Yana give you a lesson, hey?
Damn it! Listen! Oh, fuck.
Żabuję. Ujebał komara. Come on. You still owe me 50 groschen. You know how many fucks that would buy? Huh? Huh? Swoją matką.
We've got to move. Get him onto the wagon.
No, no! No. Do not hold corpse. Better to stay living.
We have to go.
Niech choć raz w życiu odmówię modlitwę w spokoju.
Mount up, everyone. We're leaving.
Сука, Генри ходячий, блядь, запас ебаных хилок. Я об этом постарался. Вместо того, чтобы спасти его, они уходят. Сука.
Boże, zgrzeszyłem. Właśnie przed chwilą zerżnąłem żonę sąsiada. Zabiłem też w życiu wielu ludzi, przeważnie jeszcze większych skurwysynów niż ja. Może to sprawia, że to mniejszy grzech. Świeć się imię Twoje, przyjdź królestwo Twoje.
Be on the alert. They might be nearby.
Fuck! There's one of them lying over there.
They can't have got far. We'll catch up with them outside of town.
Жалко, что эту жабу нельзя по сюжету раньше заколоть.
Like this! To suchno! Open the gate!
We did it. Well done. Nice. Get going.
Are you all right?
Yes. Lend us a hand, for fuck's sake, with a wounded man here!
Quick! Bandages and water, now! Got him. You're right. You're right.
Are we all here?
No, we are fucking not. The Pole is dead, and Kobienka too.
Kobienka? You saw him fall?
With my own eyes. Fuck him.
Jesus Christ, are you mad? Bringing Sigismund Silver here, he'll come and squash us like lice.
We need your help.
We need God's help. What do you think? Have we got any chance against them?
Well, sure. But against that whole army...
Henry! Wake up!
Ziska?
Sigismund is pulling out with his army.
What?
Sigismund is pulling out.
As if, God, what I'd given to see his twisted fate.
Where do you think Sigismund...
What do you think? I heard reports that Ladislaus of Naples disembarked in Zadar while he was sticking his fucking nose into our... And then when we took all the silver he had to pay his... The only thing he's left behind here... Now's our chance to turn...
What are we gonna do now?
We have to contact Job. They're amassing an army to face Sigismund. Jobst will surely be very interested in...
And is someone on the way to deliver that?
Not yet, but the Jobst army is...
Can we rely on them?
Certainly. As soon as Jobst sends the last of You know what? They're getting ready in the outer...
Sure.
And don't forget to stop you as...
Safe journey.
You really don't want to join us?
I can't.
What do you want?
My humble respects.
So you're leaving?
Yes, thank...
I'll miss you.
Maybe this won't be the last time. If you ever happen to travel around Puddybrook.
I hear you.
We have kin there.
All right. Well,
Is this how you're going to bid farewell?
can you think of anything better?
I won't forget you.
Nor are you.
Stay the way you and keep fighting the good.
See you soon, God willing. That idle king of ours is not going to free himself.
Time to get boozing!
A rider? He's one of ours! Keep the gate open!
bastards alive.
Are you all right? Should we come?
I thought you kick bucket.
As we were riding away, they shot the horse out from under.
And where were you, Omar?
When I fell, those bastards, I lay tied up in a wagon in Sigismund's camp until the early morning.
Did they torture you?
No, that's just it. The whole lot of them were gobsmacked from what we did. They went to...
But Sigismund...
He turned them down. Then Eric got into a big quarrel with someone.
Wait.
Well, that I find Henry and give him a...
What message?
Wait till you hear this. He's waiting for you in what used to be Sigismund's camp.
Shit.
Wait. You not go...
Well, when I think...
I go with you.
Thanks, Janosch. This is personal.
You fucking...
If I were you, I'd forget about it. Who knows?
I think he wants to take me on.
It's up to you. My job was to give...
Go. And you are... You know? Are you all right? Hey?
What? Do you really think falling
I'd like to...
Go ahead.
Kubienka, he wants to fight.
I wouldn't expect that from him. You must have really pissed him off, and he's betting you.
Yeah.
Will you accept?
No, I won't be...
I don't know if that's a good idea. Just be careful. If I would, since you hand in a...
Thanks for the advice.
And I sent Kate to look at
Crap! Oh,
All right. Hey, fellas! And fit.
So, I see your comrade delivered the message.
I wouldn't dream of missing such a meeting.
I have to admit, you've got balls. I was starting to think you wouldn't show up. You think you're better than me? That I've got blood on my hands, whilst you're some kind of defender of justice. Really? Just take a look at yourself. You massacred the villagers at Malashov. You're just like me. You murder in the name of revenge. And you don't care about anyone else.
That's why we're both here.
Die! You'll suffer for everything you've done! You're no match for me!
What are you waiting for? This isn't finished. You're just the same as me. Just the same as Istvan. So come on!
Get away with it! Sigismund's parting gift to Markva was your silver. And they'll make short work of you. Damn it! That's it, coward! Run!
Close the gate!
That's not Sigismund.
I can see Prague colors.
What the hell's going on?
I've no idea. As soon as I spotted them, I came to warn you all. One outlet. You cunt.
Steady on.
We don't want any hot-headedness here.
I am Marquardt von Aulitz. I've come on behalf of King Sigismund and Lord Otto von Berghoff, the Royal Chamberlain. It has come to our notice that the bandits who robbed His Majesty's treasury of a great deal of silver have taken refuge here in this fortress. I've been charged with putting paid to this grave crime.
Greetings, Sir Marquardt. This is an unexpected visit. As the former mint master of King Wenceslas, allow me to correct you. Nothing has been stolen from King Sigismund since he is the Hungarian monarch, and the silver of which you speak belongs to the Bohemian king. I'd also like to assure you that we do not require the presence of the Hungarian king to bring order here. But then, I hear that's no longer his plan. So it would seem that you're out on a limb. As for Lord von Bergau, he's a guest here in my fortress, and we are negotiating.
I think not. We want that silver. King Sigismund wanted your heads too. But if you behave reasonably, think of your castle and your estates, Peter. Because if you don't surrender the silver, you'll be left with nothing but scorched earth!
What's it to be? Would you fight us? With that garrison that is so drunk that it couldn't guard one captive? We will not wait!
That ain't you, drunk or sober! You old whoreson! As you wish. You will pay for this! What are you staring at? Are you gonna give them the silver?
It's all the same now. We have to prepare for an attack right now!
My words exactly.
Тот самый кореш, который сказал мексиканскому картелю, который отпустил вас с предупреждением. Убедитесь, враг. Мудаки. Осуждаем такое поведение.
Every armed man, get to the wall! They're coming! Move your asses!
I've got my weapon. You go straight to the wall. Very good.
To the village. Not a damn thing we can do about it. Everyone here! The rest of them are going to attack us! Get ready!
To me! Get him from behind! Get ready, please.
Hold the line! Get ready to shoot! Cover yourselves!
Bleeding.
To me! Trying to burst through the gate! Stop them!
Come on, man! Yeah! You're not up to it. I'll kill ya! No, Barry! To me! Get in from behind! Get ready to leave this life! Welcome to hell! Yeah! Don't spare it! Slice him up! You're not up to it! Bleeding like a stone! Hey! I need a hand here! Good! Fuck you! Yeah! Don't spare him! Get ready to leave this life! Slice him up! Hey! Come and help me with this bastard! Can't aim like this! The ribbons!
Hold the line!
Do it!
My greetings to the devil.
Hey! Get him! You're not up to it! Show what you're made of! Now you're finished! Hey! Get him!
village. Not a damn thing we can do about it. Everyone here! The rest of them are going to attack us! Get ready!
Slice him up! Go fuck yourself! Yeah! Don't spare him! Bleeding like a stuck pig!
Cover yourself!
Yeah! Don't spare him! Hey! I need a hand here! Die, you swine! To me! True blood!
They're trying to smash through the gate! Stop them!
Rise him up! Nice hit! Get ready to leave this place. Slice him up! True blood, yeah! True blood! Yeah! Slice him up! Go fuck yourself! Nice strike! Good! Now you're mine, bastard! Fuck you!
Hey!
Watch out! Attack him! Yeah! Don't spare him!
That's it, fellas! Knock down those ladders! Now you're mine, you... I need a hand here!
That won't work on me! Oh, this is mine! You can't get away from me! Leave him alone! No! I'll shoot you dead!
They're retreating!
Good work up there.
There he is.
Good work, men. Take a rest.
What the fuck is going on? What are those Prague fuckers doing here?
What do you reckon? They've caught a whiff of that silver Sigismund's promised them. They don't want to go home with empty purses.
What about von Bergov? Damn it! Was nobody keeping an eye on him?
I don't fucking know. That bastard was pretending to be on our side.
What are we gonna do?
We must send a messenger to Jobst and our allies right away. If they lay siege to the castle, we'll need help.
Kurva! The devil really fucked things up for us.
Seriously? Remember what it looked like in Nabokov. If they had prepared for that attack, they would have swept us away. But thanks to Hinek's provocations, they rushed their attack. I think the devil actually saved our necks.
Did you see that hit Markvark took? Will he survive it?
I've got to hand it to that drunk fool. It was quite a shot.
It's hard to say. His armor might have taken the brunt of the force, but it was a good hit nonetheless.
Maybe your revenge has been enacted already, and you don't even know about it.
If only. I think we need to get some rest before the Praggers regather.
You're right, go then. I'll have a messenger sent and discuss the fortress's defense with Peter. If anything happens, I'll send for you.
What a fucking disaster. Why can't anything ever go right for us?
Al dente's fortuna juvat.
Ha! I'll say. Let's go.
Are you already awake?
As if I could sleep in the middle of the day with that racket outside.
The devil and his men will take the watch tonight. Perhaps you can rest then. But now we must go. Ziska sent me. He wants to speak with you.
Where will I find Zizka?
On the walls. I'll escort you. It would take long. And then you can see Janos for breakfast, and Frenzel for ammunition. Oh, and our new friend Musa was asking about you. I reckon he wants to thank you.
All right, I'll go and see them after. But now, let's go.
Listen, Henry. Before we go and see Ziska, I have some advice for you.
Go on. Let's hear it then.
Don't question Ziska's commands. Especially not in front of Peter of Pisek.
Why? What happened between them?
The Lord of Pisek is none too happy that because of us, the Praggers are plundering his estate. And if he sees any indication of a rift between us, then he could entertain dangerous ideas.
I understand.
That's good.
These shields come from the time of King Charles. So the leather's rotten, but otherwise you can see the fine craftsmanship. Show them a bit of love, and by evening, they'll be good as new.
Fine. I think I can handle hammering a few nails. You know we have ample supplies here. Maybe your
Split the work up. You'll get up.
Might be busy and all. Once he gets news that Sigismund has withdrawn, we'll be lucky if he doesn't disband it. Who's going to come and save us?
Come here! I have orders for you, Henry.
Wait, gentlemen. I don't mean to...
I believe we have finished.
Really? Then I'd be interested to know what these honorable men think of our conflict.
Are you wondering how von Berghoff managed to disappear from under your thumb?
Me? You believed him as much as I did. Well, you will...
There's nothing we can do about it. Enough about that bastard.
We can't come to an agreement on whether or not we should try negotiating with a...
I think the devil has already closed off the possibility.
Even if negotiation was still possible, the Praggers won't leave without the silver, and we can't give it to them. Otherwise, this... And Peter, if you're concerned that the Praggers are plundering the estate, don't worry. Jobs will gladly compensate you once we give him that silver. Your walls are protecting it for him.
Let's just hope the walls are still standing at the end.
And that's exactly what...
What do you want to talk about?
Sir Peter and I have agreed that I'll be in charge of defending the fort. I'm giving command of a company to... And you are one of...
Me?
Well, it's about time, isn't it?
Thanks.
I hope so.
How many men will I...
6. I'm giving you Kubianka to help with commanding.
There'll be a few men from Radzi Kobula's company as well.
And you'll also have 2 men from the local garrison.
Dobro, the hunter, is an excellent shot. Wolfram the Knacker has no combat experience.
Unless you need something else.
Who else?
I've given a new company to you. Captain Frenzel is in charge of it, but I still have the final say.
Right. I'll be off to meet my company.
Don't worry, Henry.
Have them report to you, and give them their...
I saw your new men playing dice. The others you'll find in the dining hall or on the
Henry,
you want to talk?
I cannot complain, my friend. But I do not know enough swear words in your language, but seriously. The fever has gone down, and the arrow did not. Thanks mostly to Catherine here.
I could take even better care of...
I've come here to thank you for what you did for me at the Italian court.
Come now. If you had not helped me when they wanted to accuse me of Tretan's murder, maybe I should have left with you when you gave me the opportunity.
Do you need help with it?
We've gathered up all the supplies we could find.
Maybe you could tell the others to try not to...
Or just to die straight off and get...
But if you have any injury or ailment, come here.
So
Like new, my friend. It is a pity I did not know that earlier.
I ought to leave.
Take care.
And don't forget we're here. Don't worry, you'll be fine.
How are we?
Not bad. We put all in heap with supply for...
Here he is.
Let's drink for...
Gladly.
Aye, anyway.
Why have you come to see us, Henry?
Zizka tells me you both...
Although we are not brothers of the same blood.
And that is why I'm here. Is there anyone better to tell you?
Fair enough. Now why don't you... We'll talk about the rest there.
I cannot wait to...
Well,
Brand new crossbows from Sir Peter's armory.
It wasn't that good anyway.
Would you look at this big-eared boy?
Well, this is unbelievable.
No, wait. The son of...
Indeed. I'm glad to see...
I'm glad to see you too, lads. What's with the beards?
Me and Yannick bet we wouldn't shave till we got home.
And whoever has the shortest beard will have...
So...
Me, of course.
Don't listen to him. I'm winning.
Zizka has made me a commander.
We know.
We'd rather have Henry of Skalitz than Lord Capon with his nose in the...
If there's anyone will get us through this, that boy survived his own death at least once.
Get up and wait here for the others.
Well, that boy's...
Aye. He might even...
Been assigned to my...
I've heard. I hope that God gives me a chance to do...
You lost your family?
My wife and daughter were...
Have you decided to...
Aye. I don't hunt much. Care to join me?
That's a good option.
Take your places. Now!
That wasn't too bad. Another decent shot. I'm shooting like Apollo himself today. Another decent shot. Another decent shot.
You know how to shoot.
Thanks. But that's enough. I've summoned my men to...
Fine. We'll see each other there.
Look out!
Christ, pardon me.
I've come for...
For sure. Here.
How's it looking?
We haven't, but when they...
All right. So you're in...
You are a blacksmith? We found a lot of very old... So, if you know how to do it, take 2 Schwerter over there from the...
I'd like to look...
Entschuldigung.
I'd like...
There's no... Do you want to help us? Sharpen these swords then.
Can't get any better than this. That should do it. All right, done. I had a look at those.
Let me see that amazing, great work. Danke. Some...
You're Wolfram.
Aye.
You've been assigned to my...
Kurva. I know why me. I like dogs. But I know how to be mean to them. But to fight and look at the man whose guts...
There's nothing to fear.
Aye. You can be sure I won't...
Have you really?
Of course, I must be absolute...
I'll be waiting.
Kurva.
Are you already...
Aye.
How many more of us will there be?
Let's wait for the others, shall we?
Let's wait for the others, shall we? Have you forgotten someone?
All right, company.
So, have you got a big speech?
Look out over the ramparts, and you will see the wealth of the Praga army. Pay no attention to their expensive armor or their colors. It's not honor that motivates them, but the desire for money. They want the silver we have in the castle, even though they have no right to it.
Aye! It's the king's silver, not theirs.
They're a bunch of thieves, not an army.
Remember one thing. He who fights for money will never last as long as he who fights for a good cause.
Fine words, Henry. I hope it won't be so terrible.
Being a knacker is no easy work. Being a soldier can't be much worse, can it?
As a knacker, you're used to death, aren't you? Once you get your teeth into it, you'll be a killer, I bet.
What are your orders, Henry?
What do you think is most...
There's nothing happening yet. We must use it to repair our arms.
The Pragas aren't ready to mount another attack yet, so there's no need to waste your... Repair your arms. The next attack won't be long now.
Captain Frenzel in the smithy. All right, men. Oh, and Henry, tonight you will be checking the poet.
What's wrong? You got your orders. Follow them.
Please show...
I'd be glad.
I'm sorry.
There you are, Henry. Do you have a moment?
What's up?
I thought we could have a little... We've both been given command...
Well, a commander is nothing without...
You've had command for less than a day, but you're old Henry of Skalitz. I had no idea you had...
I've picked up a few things here and there. What about you? You're quite experienced.
Bollocks. Ordering someone to bring you wine is different, whereas I have plenty of experience with the former.
Well, we've been through enough together. You know how to be a rude arsehole, but also a loyal friend. The company should be glad to have you in charge.
Thanks, Henry. Well, enough talk.
You too.
Won't disturb you any longer.
Time for what, you lazy sack of shit?
I'm sorry.
Wake up!
What?
What's going on?
Kurva! Christ, don't tell anyone.
You check things, Henry?
How are things? Is everything all right?
Quite like a grave.
Let's hope it's not the quiet before the storm.
Anything fuck up, I sound alarm.
I'm sorry.
Henry, you're also on watch?
How's it looking?
There's a lot of movement in their camp over there, on the other side of the marsh. It wasn't like that yesterday.
Keep an eye out. And sound the alarm if you need to.
Hey, you'll shoot someone.
Do you think something will happen tomorrow?
Well, the devil's already. What are you doing? Stop that!
I should eat something.
My lord, what are you doing here? Everything's perfectly all right.
Who's your commander?
Sir Jan Ziska.
You're wearing the colors of Peter of Pisac, yet Ziska is your commander. Something's off here.
Kurva!
To arms! To arms! Under attack! Ladders against the walls! Knock them down!
Ah!
He knows how to sword fight!
Hey, man!
Hey, I need a hand here. There's more of them.
Nice strike. Now I'll have you.
Nice, you got him! Next! You're finished!
Good.
They'll have you.
Shoot you
You
and
don't
it's
have a
yours.
chance.
I'll chop you up, you tit!
Nice hit! He's done for.
Shooters, stay on the wall! Everyone else, come to me! Listen up! I want to double up patrols on the palisade!
Do you know anything about...
To tell the truth, it cost me quite a lot of sleep. And most of all, I couldn't imagine how a
Did you figure...
The bastard was deceiving us the whole time. In the meantime, when he was let out for air, he stole a piece of wire from the...
What?
Believe it or not, I found it lying discovered. All he had to do was wait for the right moment. And while we were celebrating
Hang on now. That still doesn't explain how he...
Ah! He took the covers from the bed, slipped across the hall to another...
Zizka, that can't be...
It is, though.
I don't know.
I saw that bed cover in the moat. I suppose it didn't hold his weight and came loose or tore off.
Sorry, but that...
Look, I wouldn't have expected the noble Lord von Berkhoff to go, that's exactly it, see? There's simply no... How the hell did they manage to get inside without anyone...
They killed one of P-Sec's men.
I didn't think... Although, after the devil shot at them, we can't...
What are we doing?
We must bolster our patrols. On the other hand, we mustn't overdo it. Your men saved our asses, mainly because they were the ones who were arrested. Good work, Henry. We'll take... It seems they are very keen on having this silver. I wasn't expecting them to move so fast. We need to do something about this.
I'm sure they'd love to get the silver. Just... Gentlemen, tough words will not... We have no response yet from Jobst. Our supplies are running. I propose reopening negotiations.
Fuck
Yes.
But we can't just sit here.
And slow them down. They think they've driven us into a corner. So we'll have to convince them of the opposite. We'll attack...
What?
I agree.
They've made themselves nice and comfy in the village below the fortress. And they're building them. All of it has...
You're mad. So how will we...
I've chosen a group of riders from among Peter's men who know the village. They'll ride in and set the...
How will they get in?
I know. That's why there'll be We'll send another company down below the northern wall to make a mess in their... That will get the Pragas riled up. And
that leaves us with one detail to work out. Who will go down below the walls?
Would you look at that? And not you, Henry. I need you at the castle. Don't worry. Hinak will lead the charge. He's already...
Would not someone more...
Aye. A madman for a mad plan.
But Devil won't go alone. Henry, Capon, I want you both on the ramparts. Lord Capon is the best marksman, but each of you will choose 3 of your men who'll lead...
You want me and Henry to choose men to send...
You're a commander, so act like one. We must slow them down at all costs.
In that case...
We're done here anyway.
This won't end well.
Henry, come in. There's something. We're still holding a prisoner from our last class. We need to find out where to focus our...
What do you mean?
Where they store ammunition, where they keep food. Whether or not they're... The more we know, the more get that information out of... I don't care what you... May God be...
Commander?
How are you doing?
How could I? And today
I need someone from our company to go on a raid.
Well, fuck. And I thought...
But I didn't say you'd be going.
Oh, I'm just sending you pizzle. But I only want experience if you want me to go.
All right, you'll go.
We'll kick their arse.
What's going on?
How's it going?
Don't worry. Oh, and Henry. I talked to Samuel.
No, not what.
Your pa was a brave man.
I need men for a raid.
Aye. You're the leader of our band.
All right.
I hope, Lord.
Good luck.
I apologize.
Orders?
How's it?
How do you think? Now we're guarding another...
I'm cheap.
Ah.
I want you to take...
Well, I might as well get a bit tipsy since...
Oh, I reckon it'd be better if at least one of you...
How are we going to do?
Can we stop?
Soldier, he's one of those fuckers who crept in here before. We go too hard on him, he might kick the bucket. What will...
We need to know more about how their siege camp is laid out. So our
Aye. And if they're building any... So, except, how did you put it in Malashov? The trap.
What do you mean by that?
You know what I... Just remember, I'll be going out there in a while. And everything we find out from him could...
My men are going out with you.
Oh, I'm glad we see eye. Let's get... God save you, Fred. My, look at that finery. You must be the richest man in this castle.
You're still in the mood for jokes. I know you lot are fucked.
Oh, come now. I mean, we're just chatting here. I noticed you fellas are in the habit of taking stuff that doesn't belong to you. Like that camp of yours in the village, eh? Seems like you've settled in nicely there. And no doubt you've got it all neatly set up. So don't be shy. What can you tell us about it?
Fuck all!
Looks like we'll have to persuade you somehow.
Who do you think your loyalty is helping? Sigismund has taken off, and the silver he paid you with? That's what you see in front of... Anyway, do you really think you'll see as much as a groschen out of it? You'll be lucky if you get back home with...
That's right. Then you'll
Fuck. Our main camp is in the village. We have another one on the road to Raborsh, but that's just to keep control of the road, so no one can...
That's not enough.
What?
How are your supplies holding out?
There's some in the barn, on the green, but there's no problem with supplies. Even...
Aye.
How are your gunpowder?
We have enough firearms and powder, and even if our ammunition... But there's a smithy in the village, though, and we can make new arrowheads.
How do you want to conquer our position?
All our trebuchets are in Prague. The lads would like to have them brought here, so they don't have to scale them. So the captain ordered mantlets and ladders made. All the wood is carried into the...
Good, but I'm not done.
That's right, Phil.
Let's talk about who's giving... I'm not asking about your commander as a defender of this fortress. I just want to know if...
Marquardt is a...
So who's giving you on?
We have more than one commander. That Frenchman, Brabant, was hand in glove with... Now he's given orders and acting like he grew...
Christ! I always knew that. I hope the fellas run into him outside and...
How bad? I don't really know, but it's not good. The sawbones... Where? How should I know? Back to his...
All right.
I'll report to you. You go to the battlements and get ready.
Hey!
You better start. If I find out you've told me one word of a lie...
Everything's ready.
There's no point in putting it off any longer. Ready then? Did you remember to take ammunition from the smith?
Just some...
Come on!
I apologize.
What would you like? What do you have for sale? What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then.
I reckon it's...
Ready then?
I have everything...
All right. Before we start...
Agreed.
So, we have two groups. The infantry were chosen by us and will be under the devil's command. They'll cause mayhem in the trench.
Work for the devil.
Exactly. Burning, shouting, and all that. Try to provoke the Pragas, and as soon as they attack... The
cavalry.
In the confusion, they'll quickly ride through the camp in the village and set it on fire. Before the Pragas...
Sounds good. From the prisoner, we learned that they're storing stuff in the forge.
Great. That'll make...
And what will we be doing?
That's simple. We'll be raining down on the Pragas from above, trying to ensure that the devil and...
Finally, you're hunt.
Get ready, man!
Let's get them, fellas! Let it rain death upon them! We have to keep them busy! Useless!
Now I'll show you!
Fucking scumbag!
Ha-ha! Bleeding like a stuck pig! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
There they are!
movement on the right! Take them out! Quick! Keep them away from our men! Come on, then!
Useless!
Don't stop! And whack! A hit!
You're not up to it!
They've already sounded the alarm in the village! They're lining up over there on the road on the right! Just a little of
Hey,
the men!
come and help me with this bastard!
There are Pamaskiers coming out of the village!
To me!
Aim
Get him
at
from
them.
behind!
Don't let them advance! Get them!
Drew blood, yeah!
Yeah, don't spare him! Good!
Now you're finished.
Slice him up! Useless!
Surprise, eh? Young grubber! Once they poke their heads out, take
Let him
them
have
down.
it.
Aim true! Once they poke their heads out,
Nice hit.
take them down! Ha! Blood flowing!
Send my greetings to the devil!
Greetings, good work!
It's on fire.
Hey! Hey! Back to the castle! Let them in! Quick!
Devil, was it a success?
What? Can't you smell the ash in the air?
How did my men do?
Well, I've got to say, you really worked as a team out there. Give them my...
How do you think the...
I'm sure there'll be more care, so I reckon.
How did the...
It was a bloodbath, as always. Only a...
What?
I think we were in Austria together. They called him Wasp. A little hot-headed bastard. I have no idea how he ended up with the Praggers.
How so?
No, but when he saw me, he hesitated.
Well then.
Those flames...
Are you alright?
I am. But he's a madman.
That was bloody close.
Are you on?
Bloody damn, that was bloody rough. I really thought we'd never make it.
Singing praises.
Are you alright?
You made the right choice picking me. You would have charged at those in any case. You really get...
Why we...
Oh, fuck.
I've come for...
Us? I will give you some in case anything else happens. What will you be?
I'll take...
Good. You can shoot farther with a bow than across. Here you go.
I won't get any...
I have to say, unless you...
Can I help you with anything?
Aye. We can use anything that's not a... In short, any old knife. Just don't bring me anything too big, like cauldrons, and I can't smelt them down here, and besides, Sir Peter wouldn't be happy about you taking his property. Could you give me... Try the courtyard by the stable, and maybe you'll find some old dish besides that, I don't know.
You think I enjoy listening to your nonsense? Just lie still.
Get the hell away from me!
If only I had stayed. Stop squirming around, or I will have you strapped to the bed.
Get your hands off me!
And I am telling you, leg will rot off if I do not do anything.
So be it.
Christ, pardon me.
I'm sorry. What would you like?
Thief, do something about it.
Halt! That's quite enough!
Mercy! I surrender!
There's heavy fines for burglary. And what you were doing... This is all... Oh. I'm sorry.
I have some...
Let me see.
Good work. I reckon. Thanks for your help. If you need any...
Would you...
like to do... Well, I should... Fine. Great. Happy to be of service.
Careful!
Christ, pardon me.
The raid it was a success.
I know. Go and get some rest.
What are we gonna do?
There's nothing we can do but wait. I was hoping that... But it looks like we'll have to hold out a bit longer. We can't... You did a good job with that prisoner. As long as they don't bring in catapults from Prague, we still have a chance. That injury taken care of Markvart will help us. And if that idiotic Frenchman is injured...
It's over.
For now. I'm starting... How many more men have to die? I'm fed up with this! But maybe it'll be me who dies. Kurva! Shishka never...
You did all you could. Zizka gave us...
It's just that simple, is it? I know you mean well, but I'm just not in the mood to talk about it. I'd get drunk if I could, but we don't even have enough booze.
The path might... Interested in hearing what happened.
Like to do... Well, I should...
so fucking starving. I am so fucking hungry. Even that dog turd looks tempting. It's like a big, fat sausage. Just a pinch of pepper.
It might be better with horseradish. Oh. Let me see if I can go sniff us out something a bit more appetizing.
Don't forget about me, otherwise you'll have me on your conscience. So?
Did you find anything?
Not even a bread.
Do we really not even have a piece of stale old bread?
Man shall not live by bread alone, by every word that comes from the
Stop for me and Kate.
I wish I can help you, but I really don't have...
Hey, come here. If you're hungry, you should help me find that fucking... We catch that dog. Will you help me find him? I'll get the water. Stop fucking about.
I apologize.
That make me shit like a rat. Hey, what do you fellas over in Africa eat anyway?
Chicken, fish, rice.
Milk with honey. Oh, yuck. that make me shit like a rabbit.
What are you talking?
Don't even ask.
I can believe it.
Get a hold of yourselves, men. Our Lord...
I would rather the desert over hunger, Godwin.
Oh, that's right. You know the desert well.
Have you ever?
Barely. They are so covered up in cloth. In the heat?
I thought your God forbade that.
My country has its own...
Damn, fellas.
Ada.
We will have to drink to that.
Do we have...
Our rota has not run out.
I spent my whole life in the tavern, and now I should drink a toast with water? I would eat boiled...
But fellas, in Granada...
Shoot.
I suppose it depends on what the shoe.
I'm certainly not good...
I wouldn't recommend.
Oh, and warned by a young virgin too, huh?
She might...
We should eat the...
Well, she doesn't...
Do you know where I could get some food?
If I had something stashed away, I'd save it for myself. All the food goes to the soldiers while we...
I brought you some...
Let's see. Where did you get... Do you know what? It doesn't matter. Right now, Zizka says we need to go to the outer... Why? For a funeral. We can't... But, first...
Say something, Father.
Well, some of you might not know me. My name is Godwin, and until recently, I was the parish priest in Ujits. This ground is not consecrated, but I believe God will accept our friends into his heavenly abode when we pray for them.
Let's do it.
Requiem aeternam dona eis Domine, et lux perpetua luciat eis. Te desut hymnus Deus in Sion, et tibi redetur votum in Jerusalem. Exaudi orationem meam, ad te omnes caro veniet. Kyrie eleison.
Kyrie eleison.
Christe eleison.
Christe eleison.
Kyrie eleison.
Kyrie eleison.
Alarm! Everyone in the battlements! Letters coming! Get ready!
They're coming from this side too! We need reinforcements! Hans, Henry, take your men and knock down those ladders! We'll defend this side.
It's me! Stand our ground for so long just to give up now! Don't matter! Can't stay up! What on the arm?
Now you're mine, you bastard! Hey, get him!
Fuck! They're in the tower! We've got to get inside! Or we're fucked! Henry, I'll cover you. Wait. Go!
Come on, Ned!
Victory or death!
Stop praying! Ich steck dich ab, du Schwein!
They're falling back. Oh, this reminds me of Tamberg. It's not long since we besieged it.
Yeah, but now the boot's on the other foot.
Raise the drawbridge!
What happened? What do you think happened? There's hordes of them.
We lost the outer bailey.
Fuck it! We're trapped here. Pull yourself together. We will find a way out of this mess.
I'm not going to beat around the bush. I think it's obvious to all that we won't last long without the outer bailey. We need Jobst and his army.
What army? We still have no news from Jobst. Who knows what the Margrave is doing? I'll say it again. We must negotiate with the Pragas.
Of course. I'd be glad to shoot another one.
If I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut, Enoch. After all, we're in this mess thanks to you.
Thanks to me?
What got us into this mess is that we are fighting against that ginger bastard, and that we stole his treasure and are hiding it in the cellar.
So everything could be solved if we just...
Only over my dead body.
You'd rather die then?
I'd rather die.
I also have no intention of paying the bastards who burnt down my neighborhood.
Enough! Have you all gone mad? Didn't you see how many people were in that grave? And how many are lying in the field hospital? How many remain among the battlements? And all for some silver that'll be used to pay for more war.
Catherine.
Quiet! I knew things would end like this again. I've had enough of you all.
My lady.
What her problem?
Who knows? Women. Back to the matter at hand. What the fuck are we gonna do?
We won't last long without reinforcements.
And the only person capable of sending them is Jobst.
If he's managed to gather any men at all.
We can only hope. We have to get a message to him.
Well, that leaves us with one little problem. Someone must take the message, crawl out of here through the Pragas army, steal a horse, then deliver it. Bear in mind that the last man to try that failed, and we were in a much better situation at that time.
We can draw straws. Fuck straws. I will do it.
Seriously?
Yes. I've got some unfinished business out there. And if we die here, it will never get done.
You're going nowhere alone. I'll go with him.
You too? Shit. Well then, I'm going. Your bravery is commendable, Capon, but you can't go. If they were to capture you, you'd be a valuable host. Sam and Henry will go. 2 heads are better than one.
Fine.
So, it's just... I'll write a message for Jobst. In the meantime...
All right.
May God protect...
Good luck.
You'd better not.
Henry, come here for a moment. I need to tell you something about Catherine.
What got into Catherine?
You can't blame... You're not the only person.
What?
I too lost my wife. But neither of us have... She never talks about it. She wants...
What in God?
Before I met her, she led a simple life. Like every woman... Sigismund's army attacked...
Like our Scalets.
Her husband was a tough man. He defended his family.
Like my father.
Maybe that's why they took such brute... They must have done terrible things to her. When we found her by the road, she was still holding a dead baby in her arms.
My God.
I'll never get that terrible pic. You can only imagine the hatred she's been carrying around. But it's deep inside. She's masking it.
Why are you telling me this?
She doesn't want anyone else to know. But now, given the whole time she's been with us, she hasn't let a single man. But I have the feeling she's close to you. Maybe she likes you. And now she's probably a... I don't know.
All right, I better go.
All right.
Thanks. Come to say goodbye.
So you've signed up for that suicide? I should have.
What should you have known?
That you'd be taking pointless...
Well, someone has to do it.
Someone has to do it? And once again...
What are you saying?
Nothing.
What are you talking about?
About nothing. Leave me.
I'll bring help and everything will be all right again. Sigismund is gone.
No, Henry.
What are you saying?
After every...
No, I'm very sorry.
All I wanted was to get my revenge, and never... I have you.
Don't worry.
If only that were true. So...
I've come to say...
Already?
Aye.
This is terribly You're only going to risk your neck because...
That's the way things go.
Perhaps. Just don't do anything stupid, all right? I'll be watching you.
In the meantime, hold the fortress.
Good luck. Go and get ready.
Can't sleep either.
Don't you dare get yourself killed.
I'll be fine.
I don't want to lose you too.
Shall we? Let's go.
Well, Henry. The Lord be with you. The Lord be with you.
I'm a fucking Jew.
And works on fucking Jews too. Take care of yourselves, and don't waste any time.
He's down.
Good luck, son.
Sam? Hey, Sam! Where the fuck is he? Fuck.
Something happened here.
What? Did I imagine it? Huh? I must be. What? I must be mad. Huh? Did I imagine it? To hell with it. Huh? Fuck it. Huh? Huh.
What's that? I must be mad. I heard some. What? I heard something.
Nobody said what.
What's that?
Huh. Strip.
I
Wait.
For the love of Christ! I almost got killed! Do you want air? Where did that arrow come? I'll get you! Ha! Ha! Ha!